J43R underscore was first.
J43R underscore. Easy. So apparently you can get a relic guaranteed that gives you Sacred Blade, which therefore makes you have holy damage for the final boss. So Raider is maybe broken? No more Ionite? I'm trying out Raider because I saw Tom playing with Raider and it seemed really easy. I don't know if it was like it seemed better, but it seemed really easy. It seemed like you did not have to, like, try very hard. And any of the really annoying, you know, oh, here's what are they called? Banished Knights? Oh, that's okay. Just stagger lock them. It's not one of these, is it? Changes compatible armament skill to Sacred Blade. Oh. Just a random little green one. Interesting. You could also do this to just have a stone sword key, because I think they were green, green, red. What is Wilder's starting colors? Jump power stance is too good. I don't think jump power stance is too good. I think that Raider's non-power stance moves are too bad. I think if Raider had regular attack moves, I don't know that jumping would necessarily be that good. But because Raider's moves are horrible, absolutely unusably bad, jumping moves become better because they aren't changed. What are your thoughts on Nightreign now after, I guess, 2 months? Fun with friends. Less fun without friends. Solo, I still think it's got a lot of issues. Red, red, blue. Which means you don't get any guaranteed starting relics whatsoever. That's probably the biggest problem with Wilder, then. Like, I happened to get some, but... like, that one would be really good, but... huge rune discount for shop purchases. Whoa! But yeah, I guess for Raider, it would be the dog one, Sacred Blade, and you'd purchase the... start with a stone sword key. So you do this one, and all the way at the bottom. Sacred Blade. It's like, there's nothing else really that is really that good. Interesting, interesting. Sacred Blade is not one that I was expecting to be good, but there it is. I didn't need any friends because all the FromSoft games are single player. Now I need to find some for a Nightreign run. You don't have to. It's just more fun if you do. The game solo is... okay. It's okay. Right. So you would do that. Raider? Really difficult for you. Yeah, it is difficult.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Unfortunately, you can't have that for Tricephalos. I don't know how good Raider is against Tricephalos, but it's probably fine. You could also, like, swap around. You could absolutely go, like, Wilder on Tricephalos and then swap to Raider once you get your relics or, you know, whatever else. Yo. Problem is, all the really good Elden Ring bosses are the Remembrance ones, which they didn't bring over. Are all of the good Elden Ring bosses Remembrance bosses? I guess yes, because there's kind of only 3. They did bring Morgott over, but he's not one of the good ones. Honestly, in a game of this pace, Morgott works actually a lot better, surprisingly. Is he Margit or Morgott? Either way, Fellowman. The archipelagoing, that's tomorrow. This is the wrong day for that. But we will be. Swapping around and finding the best character for each boss is going to end up being optimal. Probably true. Probably true. But, like, I don't know which bosses, you know, would be better for which Nightfarers. Like, watching Tom do Raider, it looked at least like, oh, I just never have to think about what I'm doing. What am I doing at any given time? Run up, jump L2. That's it. Whereas Iron Eye was like, it took a lot of practice just to get, like, mediocre at, okay, you have to keep your mark up, and you need to make sure that you use the mark at the right time so that you can both dodge through their attacks and get it off. But you also need to stay close enough afterwards so that you can continue meleeing them. Because if you're too far away, you have to shoot them with the bow, which the bow is still fine, but it's not as good as if you're in melee. And then you need to, you know, recognize anytime that the enemy is away from you. Is it a long enough window that you have time to run up and smack them, or is it a short enough window that you should just shoot them with your bow once or twice? And, like, it was, like, all this, like, thought of, like, min-maxing, optimizing every little thing, and then Raider is just like, jump. Like, Raider also would be more complicated if their moveset was not terrible, but their moveset is so terrible that the only viable thing for Raider is to jump attack anyway. So, like, if Raider's a good character with just jump attacks, and it's ridiculously simple because all you can do is jump attack, it's like, well, I guess might as well. Archipelago is a randomizer for multiple games together, so that it's not just all the stuff for your game is randomized to your own game, it's randomized to other people's games, which is interesting. Okay, so we now know the plan for Raider is to buy the relics after you defeat Tricephalos. And then Stone Sword Key in the start is nice. Does get you a faster start all the time. Might as well just try it, I guess. I'll probably mess up some because I'm not as practiced with Raider, but... Raiding. Yo. Odor, yeah. It's just a thing that sounds close to Hjolstor. What's your favorite Nightreign boss? Enhanced Fulgor?
I am you were chosen night unless we and for this.
It's down left is the optimal change. I still don't know why I have to select single player every time. Also, what up, Michael? See this Raider bow gameplay. There it is. I think we're gonna go up after, so I think this, then up. Makes the most sense to me. Wrong game. Yeah, well, there is no world record for this because the boards are still not open. It's been like 2 months almost since the game came out, and the boards are still not open. No. Stone sword key. Feels bad, man. I want to take out the enemy down here. Try to get a second thing to dual wield. Although it's less necessary than it was with Iron Eye. Gosh, that's slow. I think the correct thing to do is to never take riposts. Ooh. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Oh wait, actually I should do that at the holy one. I should have gone holy one first and defeated the guy here, the bubble boys, because I do want a holy weapon.
Good luck, Mitch.
Improved fire damage negation is actually cool. Oh, whoops. It's, oh, these are not power stanceable. They're not the same type. Or maybe it's just because I don't have the stats to use it yet. I'm not sure. Bubble boys are quite annoying, though, if you're having to actually fight them. Garbage. But sure, I'll take more fire damage negation. Because that's a colossal, and this is a great axe. So I need to find another colossal. Yep, just do jump attacks because you get around Raider's terrible moveset. Runes from defeated enemies is real nice. Oh, this is a weird circle closing. Honestly, maybe I just go for the castle day one. There's just not much else to do here. Not trolls. Bubbles with bubbles. That's how you fight them. Okay, banish knights. See, this is why Raider is easy to use. Because why would I need to do anything other than just jump attack? Jump attack and counter with the skill. Basically use the skill to get stamina back. Nice. Raider gaming tons of damage. Yeah? We're only level 5, but we are really wrecking these.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. And with, like, so much less thought. Halberd, chain attack finishers. I'll take a smithing stone 1 now. Do I think I can do the dog in time before it starts closing? Probably not, but we can at least get some damage on it, I suppose. Where's my riposte? There we go. I did get it in time. Okay, I had more time before the circle was closing than I expected. Oh, poise? Don't mind if I do. I will gladly poise through everything. Nice. Unga bunga build. The only build you ever need. When there's two of them, it becomes a little more complicated. They do not appreciate the Unga Bunga as much. But then once you can just take one of them out, I had so much time before the circle closed. Wow. Well, the castle is just like cleared basically. I mean, aside from the lower and the upper, but Raider, I love Raider. Raider is a lot of fun. We are fans of the Unga and the Bunga here. Sure. Oh, it's all the way in the corner. I can probably grab this on the way, but I don't know if that's actually worth it, because being late to the night boss is very slow. But it does. The circle does close slowly. I think we've got plenty of time. As polite as that one, waiting for me to kill his friend first. Yep, so polite. Thank you, random Banish Knight. Excuse me. I'm not even dual wielding yet because I don't have two of the same weapon type.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. I'm not going to use skills. I'm just going to remove that. Okay. Triple from here. Want to play Wilder, forced to do stupid remembrance quests for everyone else. So sad. Oh, we can do these on the way back. Dragon and dog here. Nope. Dragon dog. Jump attacks like actually might be faster than the regular R1s on this character, which like should not be the case, but this character's regular attacks are so bad that I actually think it is. Oh, one random guy that I didn't see. Slow. Bubba.
Hide.
The only thing that you can't hyper armor through. I can't see him. Ah, that was such a bad time to try to hydrate. Spilled all over myself. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Bubba. Wow, none of those was any good at all. Okay, to the dragon and the dog. Did you receive those 5 subs? I don't know. I did not check. What? Easy. A legendary? Oh, it's a wending. Well, I don't want anything else here, so may as well. Wend me up. I'm getting massacred. It's things just fall to the power of the raider. Come on, just stay there. Surely, eventually I'll get another big weapon. Surely, eventually. Because if I get another great axe, then I could have dual. And if I get another colossal weapon, I could have dual. But I can't mix a colossal weapon and a great axe. And game just does not want to give me a second one of either. How do you charge Raider's Punch? By getting hit. If you... It doesn't have to be while you're doing the punch either. Just if you get hit enough in general, it will get a charge. Now, you do get a bunch of damage reduction when you are charging it, so it's mostly recommended that that's how you charge it, but it's not the only way to. There's like no churches on this side of the map. I guess I'm just gonna go church hunting. Gloria is the single best ever jail boss in the game at the moment. That makes sense, yeah. Very fast, very easy, high rune count. Knight's Tide grows stronger. All right, we got to get there quick. Do I even want to go double church? You don't need that many heals as Raider, but you do need some because you are intentionally taking some damage. But afterwards, we should go to the castle and hope to get another good weapon. I think it's probably just this after the church. Church maxing. I guess I'll take a free amulet, but like I don't really want that one. Oh, DTS is certainly a thing. Oh, she hits hard even when you're Raider. I shouldn't have gone for DTS. He just takes too long. Oh, yeah, I have to just... Oh, didn't even get that. Am I gonna die, actually? Oh, boy. Yeah, if it was anything other than DTS, it was the plan, but once I saw DTS, I should have just left. No, actually, I don't want that. Alright, castle it is. Cardio with lifting. Sacrilege. But the game forces it upon us. Maybe this guy won't be so bad with Raider as he was with Iron Eye. Nope, still pretty bad. Probably not as bad, but still pretty bad. It's a colossal weapon. So we will take a second colossal weapon. So that now I can finally dual wield attacks. 4 in a row? Yeah, he really wanted to do the spit. Oh, this is really good. Probably was better than Ancestral's Horn, but whatever. Okay, awesome spot. Awesome spot for him to put that. Oh, he's doing the same thing again. I just can't go over there. Oops. Early. Oh, what are these attacks? Good enough. None of those are good. All right. Head straight there, because we're already going to be late on spawning them. Straight sword power stance would be better because of how fast they swing. Straight swords, do they even have good strength scaling? Okay, we're not late to this. That's good. Ah, Morgott. The straight swords have B strength scaling. It looks like you'd have to know which ones. Okay. Yeah, B scaling straight sword could be decent, for sure. They're all like under him because they got trapped in the boulder, I think. Good. There is no escape. Okay, I won't escape. I'll just ult. Ow. Can they just stay still for a second and let me hit them? There we go. Ow. Would love to have my ult up right now to hit them all three. Oh, wait. There we go. Ow. Okay. Not the worst thing ever. Almost tied my better one with Iron Eye. And that felt very suboptimal. So yeah, Raider is probably faster. At least at my current skill level, which is not high. And now we go buy some stuff.
It is not but that, and I believe as such stay the.
I think I could move also while spamming through that dialogue. Where we purchase. It's not available. Oh. When do those become available? Does anyone know? I thought you could immediately buy the other ones. I mean, I guess I don't need it. But... oh, that's really good. That's so lucky. After 4 unique boss clears. Oh, so you could only have it for the final boss. Probably not worth going for then. Taking another trip out there. Sacred Blade on starting armament does seem pretty universally decent though. Unfortunately, changing the starting to fire makes it so I no longer one-shot these guys at the start. Well, maybe a jump attack would, actually, now that I... No, jump attack does actually less damage. A jump R2 probably would, though. Honestly, maybe the play is early game, do easy stuff until you get a decent weapon loadout, then do all the Everjails, which gets you your passives. Because early on, weapons are more impactful than passives. It's a great hammer, but this is item discovery. I think I take the item discovery, actually, weirdly enough. I need better stuff. A great hammer is, like, usable, but not what we're looking for. Okay, but don't pass by Everjails if we're near them. I put the golem there. I don't know. It's not so bad of a spot for it. There we go. I could have gone resistance to all so that I would be less madnessable, but I don't think that would be the correct actual play. Oh, I can buy a stone sword key here. Also, I can check through the shop for any holy weapons. A holy colossal weapon would go great with my current colossal weapon. And I guess it discovers better items. If you have better item discovery, I think it's like increases the chance for a drop to be rare. I think is how it works. Okay, so any colossal weapons? No. Well, that's a great hammer. Drew's holy attack power is kind of interesting, but okay. Just stone sword key then. Resistance when you can dodge everything. Dodge? Who needs dodge when you can power through everything? Oh, we're closing in around this. Interesting. Okay. It's go for the stone sword keys first while they're fighting, then mop up and claim my reward. Ow. Can you guys just frick off? I don't even know if I want either of those things, but I want the chance to look at them. A hammer. A colossal weapon. Why is a... I guess a halberd is a... I guess so. That's... Yeah, that's fine. Even though it is a halberd, it's a big halberd, so... Colossal weapon. Makes sense to me. Candlestick might be worth later on that skill. Not for Libra. He's too small. I don't know. In base game, it was pretty mediocre to use this skill. Even on big-ish enemies like the Red Bear, it still was, like, not great. Crucible Knights. Aww. Oops, forgot to press the, My damage here is feeling subpar. And with having to almost be forced to trade in some of these scenarios, this is not great for me. There's no Grace nearby because it's the crater version. Ooh. No, you can't. I was so ready. Okay. I was so ready to just use my Raider skill on whatever attack he did, and then he did the grab, which of course the Raider skill does not work on. Woo. Okay, where is a Grace? I guess I just gotta go out that way. Well, I did get one heal back. Maybe that's enough to keep going. Nah, it's probably not. I also have 100,000 runes to spend. Yeah. Mind reading greater than input reading. He knew. He knew before I even knew. Okay, this is actually good. I want to buy the Smithing Stone 2 from here to upgrade my main hammer so that I can do more holy damage to Libra. Yep, no wending. And on the way I can grab this church. Perfect. Playing Wu Chang this week. I am definitely considering it. I don't know enough about it to know if I am excited about it, but enough people are asking about it. Enough people seem to want to at least see me try it that I'll probably try it. And if I don't like it, that's okay. I'll just be like, okay, this game isn't for me. Back to your regularly scheduled stuff. But if I do like it, then, you know, that's awesome. Actually, I might be able to kill this hippo or at least get it low in the meantime. Oops. I didn't think that would hit behind him so much. I'll probably be a little late here to the tree, but it's hopefully still fine. Oh, not Freya. Oh, this is going to be really annoying. I think doing a running two-handed attack might be just as fast as doing a running one-handed attack, just because the Raider's moveset is extra slow. Oh, cool. Goes right over his head. How does that not count as hitting? What is wrong with this boss's design? Okay. Oh, that was horrible. Did that just miss both of them? It totally did. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, physical attack power is huge. Okay, I think we just head right back to the castle, do lower, upper, and then straight to the crater. And that's why DS2 is the best DS, surely. Actually, since I'm coming from this side, I should do upper then lower. Missed both of them. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. Moose again. Honestly, Moose wasn't that bad. It's just like, it can be a little annoying sometimes with the, nice. Successive attacks negate damage, I guess. I'll just throw that in there. Now the underside. We've never been more back. A plague of locusts! Oh, now is not the time for that. Watched off. I'll just take improved dodging. We gotta go a little fast to the locusts. Just generally in the river. God, that's so annoying that you have to select an inventory spot for it when you have open inventory slots. Like, why is it not just put in the inventory? Like, I don't care where you put it. Just give me it. This direction. Oh, the Knight's Tide should not grow stronger yet. This way? Where are you? Where? Where did it go? I saw an explosion and then I didn't see it go anywhere. This way? I'm very confused. Okay, this way. Ah, there you are. Well, now we're gonna be way over level 15. I mostly just wanted the Plague of Locusts gone. Oh, come on, hit it, please. Sure. Okay, along the way, we'll stop at this grace real quick. And then I think we just skip BBK and go straight to the bottom? Or is that going to leave us with way too much time again? It probably leaves us with way too much time, but like I feel like I'm kind of okay with that. Well, also BBK should be faster with this class. Maybe I do Falling Star Beast instead. I feel like Falling Star Beast with this class should go quick. These invasions got to be the most annoying to find. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's probably why. It's not supposed to be a hard fight. It's supposed to be a little mini puzzle. You know? I could even do the skip from... Well, I can't do, like, the skip from here. Because I'm not Iron Eye, but... Okay. Yeah, I didn't want that riposte anyway. Sure. And max level, hooray! I think I go to the... Actually, the church might be too far up. I don't know I can get to the church. I think I just go straight down. Yeah, screw the church. Who needs it? I'll do the fire prelates here instead of, max HP. Thank you. No church maxing. Yep, only 4 heals. Oh, is this the other fire prelate? I guess it's gotta be. Yes, indeed. Ooh, that would be nice, but doesn't go with my colossal weapons. I think. Can you power stance, dual wield, whatever, weapons of slightly different types? Because it wasn't seeming to work with colossal weapon and great hammer, or no, great axe, but maybe it works with great hammers. I don't know. No, can't. Okay. Yeah. I'd have to get 2 great hammers then for it to really be useful. Why am I killing random guys when I already said I just can't? I'm already max level and then some. Okay, rude. That is a colossal weapon with holy. Yeah, I will take that. Oh, am I even gonna make it down to the bottom in time? It just started closing. I actually don't think we make it though. I think I got too slow, too greedy. Shouldn't have done the fire prelates. Or maybe probably just shouldn't have done the falling star beast. That was probably my undoing. That symbol was lightning. Oh, that is lightning. You're right. Sorry, my bad. Against Libra, I don't know how poisonable he is. Can you drop off here? No, this seems too ambitious. If I was Iron Eye, I'm almost positive I could, but I think Raider, you just fall into the lava. Yeah, it's too close. I have to just get out. Darn, no legendary. Just 2 epics, which is still good enough. But lesson learned for the future. Pretty poisonable. Poison blue or epic lightning? Well, the holy weapons I've got probably gonna get Tree Sentinel or Crucible Knight. It's, yeah. I mean, if we knew the seeds, we would know exactly what are the possible things I could get for Libra Crater. Because there's only 5. There's only 5 possibilities. And some of them might be overlaps. Zero lightning resist, so could go either way. It's probably poison him till he's poisoned, then swap. Is probably the pro way to do it. I don't care. I didn't realize it was already this close. Crucibles is Crucible Knight plus Hippo. Oops, should have jumped that. Bad. Oh, poise me up. Have you tried RNG manipulation for the seeds? No. Don't have my ult up. Should have saved it. No! I thought I could kill him before he would do this. Killing him a little after isn't so bad. Forgot to swap Poison Halberd off. That's true. I still wouldn't have killed him before that, but I definitely would have killed him a hit or two faster. Yeah, so just never send the ult unless it's to break that, I guess.
Champion, I have
Shush. Shush your face. We go next. That is not a normal number of eyes. What? That's exactly a normal number of eyes. I forgot to split. What's the best class in Nightreign? Depends. There's like, I don't know, 4 out of the 8 that could be considered maybe the best class. And we get the worst crater spawn again. Hooray! This, I think if you're serious about it, this, I think, is an instant reset. Oh, it's not even enough with a jumping R2. Well, that is unfortunate. What's bad about this seed? Look at where I am. There's nothing. There's 1 Everjail, but I don't have a Stone Sword key for it. And 0 things that can get you a Stone Sword key in this entire half of the map. I literally have to just run to the other side of the map before I can start doing anything. No man's land, yeah. No. Is that a dragon by the Everjail too? Yep, we know it will be. I have had this seed many times before, so I was well aware it was going to be a dragon there. So not something that you can even hope to try to kill along the way. And it's Bubble Boys, which is not what we're looking for. We actually want anything other than Holy, because we're facing the Holy resistant guy. Okay. So actually, I guess for that reason, I'm out. Just don't even go here. Magic is the Crystallion. Actually, for Raider, that's fine. We can go kill the Crystallion and hope for a Colossal weapon. Oh, thanks, Spike. Thank you for the good luck. FBT had this exact seed earlier. He was pissed. Yeah. I think I've had this exact seed every single run we've done. I don't think it was both runs. Well, actually, it can only be Fulgore, right? This is a Fulgore specific seed. I think we've had this every single time we've gotten the 1 out of 5. I don't remember having a seed that was not this. It's kind of funny. It basically shows that even though there's a very limited number of seeds that this game even has generated, they still didn't test them all and make sure they were all, like, kind of playable. What is the point of having, like, a severely limited number of seeds, if not to make sure that they're all playable? Excuse me? My backstab? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, just completely whiff. Just the point blank whiffs for no reason. I mean, that's, at least for now, that's better than what I've got. And if we find another one that's similar to it, then that would be good too. Ugh, it's already closing once because we've had to spend the entire day just running. Spell casting Raider. That's what we need. Imagine going spellcaster Raider. That would be so funny. I mean, people do Great Axe Revenant, so... Somehow Raider's weapon isn't strike, still works, though. Yeah, all you have to do is do enough stance, and they'll get broken, so it's fine. You can do the stance with your punch, pretty much, if you want. Doesn't have to be through your weapon. Libra will give you intellect on Raider. That will make my spellcasting build viable. That's likely to be good. Okay, what castle do we got? I don't see trolls. Isn't that axe colossal? Oh, it is colossal. I forgot. Perfect. Even better. I forgot that not everything that is an axe is an axe. Some axes are just big things instead. Continue. Oh, physical damage negation. Yes. Attack finishers is no. Lightning damage negation. No. Oh. Yeah, that was weird because he was stuck there, so normally he goes like over you. Die! Yes. Worth it? Sure, max stamina. I really need a grace. We once again have over 100,000 runes just sitting here. You'll excuse me. Door stuck! Door stuck! Oops. That fingered. Like 5 seconds of no FPS. Good on your end. I don't know. Might have just been on your end. Sometimes Twitch be doing weird things. Oops. Works. Oh, it's right here. Maybe that means we have time to do some damage to the... I don't know. It's still kind of weird to, Okay. Greed. I am, in fact, greeding. Alright, but I'll ungreed right now. Ooh, oh, it's on the... I didn't realize which side it was on. Ow! I have made a terrible miscalculation. Because there's no grace over here. And it's across the bridge, even, and I have to just climb these. I have made a terrible, terrible miscalculation. I could have exited out the correct direction, but I wanted to get the grace first, but the grace was too far. And I'm definitely going to be late now to spawning these enemies. Oh. Well, maybe it's fine. These two should go down very quickly. Okay, still plenty of time. Never mind, we're fine. No miscalculations. It was all planned to finish at exactly the correct time. Didn't kill the bottom boss? Not yet, no. Can either of you just stay somewhat near me? Just in the same vicinity would be great. Oh, of course, and you already get your horse back as soon as possible. It is not possible for him to get the horse back sooner. This is the worst fight I've ever had of any night boss. Iron Eye would have made quick work of them. Yeah, that was horrible. That was definitely multiple minutes lost there from how bad that was. That sucks. Awful for speeds. I mean, it was perfectly fine on Iron Eye. We were able to kill them so quickly on Iron Eye. I was like, oh, you want to be over... No! Always the grab when I'm queuing up the Raider skill. Woo! Luckily went under it. Luckily went under it again. Stop doing that! Oh, you can't hyper armor through that move, apparently. I'm gonna do the under real quick, and then we're gonna head to the mountains next. Oh. Okay. Huh. Okay. I guess ult. I guess his move just counters my ult. That's... I mean, all right, I guess. It hyper armored through that. Apparently. Apparently. I think they just like I don't know. I have no idea why that would happen. I don't know why they would give that much hyper armor to go through ultimates. Legendary Wending. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, also. +100 hours in this game, never had that happen. Yeah, I have seen it before. Oh. Ritual shields. Well, I'm not going to be at full HP because I take intentional damage, but it's still fine. Bull Goat might have been better for just straight poise. Oh. Can I just hit it? Just like one time would be nice. All right. Straight through to the church first. Just ignore the Bubaka. I don't want to miss out on my legendary again. What do you happen to have? You've got a Wending Grace. Eh. And then, wait, to get down though, I need to go this way. There should be time for the fire prelates though. It just started closing the first time. Okay. Pouch should help. I don't have that many things I actually want. Like, I don't really want the warming stone right now, either. And then the second one is here. Nice. Okay. The most annoying enemies in the game. Showing why they're one of the most annoying enemies. Yep. I still like it's still strange to me that Nightreign picked so many bad enemies to include. I mean, I guess if you didn't include the bad enemies from Elden Ring, like, you wouldn't be left with a whole lot. So you do kind of have to include some of the ones that people don't really like, but it feels like it's just so much. Right. I'm already gonna be 15 anyway, but whatever. Take something. For the side project though, immune to critique. I mean, like, you know, I don't have any problem with them reusing stuff from Elden Ring. It's just the choice of stuff that's suspect. I like a lot of the direction in this game either. Well, yeah, I knew that you were joking. It was obvious, you know, that the way you were saying it was sarcastic, but like, I really don't think that, you know, it's like, you can't critique it, but I also don't think that it should be critiqued as like, you know, why is it not Elden Ring 2 with all new bosses and everything? Like, them reusing the magma worm here is fine. You know, them reusing the fire prelates, you know, fine. Like, it's like most of the reuse is pretty fine. And then you just get to like the stuff that it's like they shouldn't have made in the first place for Elden Ring, let alone reused it. I can't get to its face, so I'm just gonna do a little. You know, screw you. A legendary, a Wending Grace. I mean, I guess we'll just take infinite Wending Graces. I will now have 4. I guess I will buy a pouch. Legend Forged. Yo, Dom! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I saw you got a very nice time on this category today. I'm trying to emulate your success with Raider. I'm still working on how not to miss with jump L2s. How not to just jump and then your character just swings in the wrong direction. We're getting there though. How's the Unga Bunga going? It's going all right. Oh, and dual Knights Cab was horrendous. I could not hit them. Right. Royal Revenant is unique to this game, right? No, Royal Revenant is in base Elden Ring. They did make some alterations to it in this, I think. I think it's got some slight new moves, but... Bye-bye. Guard counters, holy damage negation. I mean, I guess holy damage negation. He does do holy damage. Quick little red wolf. Get back here. Get. Max HP, sure. Just simply become unkillable. No, I didn't mean to press that. I kind of hate that it automatically takes away the menu when you reach level 15. Like, it makes sense why. Oh, you no longer would have need to level up, so we'll take that menu away. But I'm used to manually closing out of the menu, so instead, I open a menu trying to close one. Of course. Yeah, we knew this was Nameless King. There's no reason to be surprised. This is the bad seed. The one where absolutely everything is as bad as possible. It keeps getting better, yep. At least Raider destroys Nameless King. The bird phase, at least. The game harder, raise the level cap, make a day 3. That would be cool. Fast kill on Nameless King, though. Crucible Castle, at least, or can that vary within the seed? No. That would be guaranteed. It is at least Crucible Castle, but I don't really think that's worth enough. 4 Wending Graces. I should have bought the thing, and I probably... Yeah, I should have bought a pouch and then had Exalted Flesh as well, but whatever. I also need 0 Wending Graces because I'm Raider, but I just wanted to have it. I wanted to have an inventory of Wending Graces. Totally intentional damage to charge my skill. Well, who needs lightning damage? Neither of these are lightning, by the way. Simply hit him hard enough. Unga. Bunga. One is holy, which he's resistant to. And gaping jaw. That was fire with sacred blade. So, yeah, it is fire with sacred blade. Yeah, yeah. I am shocked. Yeah, Raider seems pretty good. Alright, we would love to see some poison or frost colossal weapons, but colossal weapon is the most important part. So that we can do the dual wieldy. We could also take, you know, Great Axe if we happen to find 2 of them, but what are the odds of that? What's the best Iron Eye time? I have no idea. My best time is a really bad time because it was my first ever completed run. I also don't know if times are currently using the modified in-game time or just regular in-game time or real time. I don't know if modified in-game time is faster or slower than regular in-game time. That's colossal. We take anything colossal. There's no business doing that damage at level 2. Well, that guy's squishy. That guy's real squishy. That's a little... That one's a little forgivable, because that's a squishy guy. Double fire colossals. Is Adele weak to fire? He's like a dragon, right? You wouldn't think that a dragon would be weak to fire, but... When they've got a shield. It's extra bad if you're Iron Eye, but even if you're not, it's just like, okay, we're just gonna sit here for a while. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. My bad. Yeah, the shield Crucible Knights are very annoying. Still worth it for all those levels, but not my favorite thing to see. I think we go church, this, if there's time. Bonked. All dragon enemies resist fire except frost ones, I guess. Yeah, seems right. Knight's Cav. That's like a relatively easy squishy one that I would normally do on the way through. But I don't know about as Raider. Chasing down Knight's Calves was pain. Well, it's not the night boss, so it's like a lot squishier. Maybe it's fine. Colossal Sword. Oh, improved physical, of course. Oh, and it's closing around here, which is great. Wonderful to see. Okay, excuse me real quick. Smithing stone. Up this, and because I am a baby, I'll just buy one to Grace. Double stone sword key. Holy. Do I want to go there? Nah. Who needs churches? M in MIGT means modified. So the regular in-game time that the game normally uses, every time that it calculates your time, like every single frame, it cuts off the milliseconds. It only keeps the centiseconds. So every single frame, the timer is just rounding down by a few milliseconds. And by doing the modified in-game time, it keeps that and makes it run closer to, like, I think it's closer to what real time is. Or something like that. It makes it so that it's no longer frame rate dependent for how your time is. Oh! Wait, that's good.
Bent on sacking the lands of God.
Okay, so now I need as many graces as possible. Okay, so go immediately to the bottom for a grace. Now we're all about grace hunting. Grace maxing. Whatever. So I don't actually care what's in the castle because we're just going for graces. I mean, I do care what's at the top of the castle because I want the grace from slaying what's at the top of the castle. It's your wending graces. Yeah. Oh, the top of the castle, Boba. What? Okay. Thank you, game, for not putting me on top of my thing. Honestly, he just might not be worth it because of this power. Yeah. And the dual the trying to do power stancing whatever on him is just like it's so slow you just get hit. Yeah. Yeah, that was as soon as I saw it was Boba, I should have just left. I should have just left. L1s work? Okay, no they don't. They kind of worked. They were working for a while until they suddenly didn't. I've touched this grace before, right? Spaghetti code we all saw it, yeah. It was certainly weird. Oh well. Oh. Wait, it resets when you die? I didn't know that. I would have been way more careful if I knew that it resets when you die. Wait, that sucks then. not like the power sucks. The power is still going to be one of the best powers, but that really sucks for me that I died because I didn't know. And I was playing a little fast and loose with it. Check the passives after the fight. The problem is then I get stuck where I can't do anything. I can't like jump or do various actions. Like it's just too slow to check. Still have a stone sword key? I do. I do kind of want this grace up here though. I can try to check. Like I don't know where you would. 1, traces of grace given Lord. 1? I guess it does reset. That sucks. That's awful. That sucks.
Good luck, Mirza.
Oh, that's just so horrible. What if you walk back over a grace you've already seen before? I would guess no, because it says new graces. Man. I say that, but I'm going back to fight Bubbaha again anyway. Like, I don't know why they overtuned him so far. I guess I'm just gonna go clear the mountains because it should be a good number of graces and it gets us our anti-dragon and stuff. I'll just go there early. One-shotting some characters even at level 10 plus is insane. It's a lot, yeah. And his just health is so much, too. Like, I'm okay with him being a little overtuned. Like, his moveset is simple enough that making him a little overtuned is kind of fun. But the degree of overtuning is a little ridiculous. Could be 2 or 4 now, depending on if both count. 3. Figure that one out. If it's 3, then boss graces. Oh, it's only boss graces, not overworld graces? It's bosses. Oh. Only boss graces. Interesting. Well, that's kind of good. It's weirdly worded then for it to be only boss graces, but it's probably more fun than going around collecting random overworld graces. Legendary. Bad legendary, though. At least it isn't just plainly mistranslated like a couple other things. That's true. At least it is approximately correct. Even if it is not entirely correct. If it's 4 now, then it doesn't matter if you touch them. It is 4 now. I guess I didn't touch the one after Demi-Human Swordsman. What a kill. Colossal weapon. Are there any other things that give graces on the mountain? Because I'm here, like, way too early. I mean, we're going to be 15 anyway, but... I guess I just have this over this. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Wow, none of that helps at all. Okay, surely there's another boss around here somewhere. I mean, if I could get all the way to there, I guess. Or maybe, wait, is there like a random field boss around here? Surely, right? Right over here? Aha, lion! Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Sure. I do like some stamina. That's right. We drop into the square hole. Nice. I mean, I guess improved skill attack power, I guess, theoretically does something. Maybe I can make it all the way over to there. Oh, wait, those are frost. I should have done frost ones for a chance at a frost colossal weapon. What colossal weapons can even have frost? But Adele is weak to frost. I think I dipped on the Lion Grace. Well, has someone been keeping track? Should I have 5? Or should I have more than 5? Let me see. If I go back to the Lion Grace. I now have 5, so... Don't know. But I definitely didn't have it before. It definitely gave me the new Grace sound. So I don't know. The hell, I'm so confused. Me too. It might just be buggy. Just creating the boss grace gives you the buff. Yeah, I would guess that's what it means, creation of new graces, rather than acquiring of new graces. So, as long as the grace is created... Is there even a way up this way? This feels like a... Oh, there's a speed stream. But I don't know if 5... the count of 5 still seems low, but I don't know. Before, after you killed dragons, troll... After I had 4, I killed dragon, trolls, lion, and mausoleum. Nothing makes sense anymore. Maybe it caps at 5? I don't know. Don't know. And we didn't just miscount overworld graces earlier, right? It's not actually that I got 5 overworld graces. Lion did not create a grace. Yeah, it did. That one right there. I didn't grab it immediately, but it created that one. That's where the lion was. Are the runs seated? No. Crucible Knight Hippo? Can you just stay still for a second? Thank you. Just whatever. I'll take out everything else first. Fine. Finally. quite. Whoa, he can just go over? Holy! The hippo's broken. Yeah, stance breaking seems really good. It's still at 5. And it is now at 5. So excuse me, my ability that I was pressing, I would like to actually receive the effects. Can you stay here for a second? Thank you. Okay, that goes through the punch as well. Oh, okay. Not a smart idea. Die. Still, not terrible. I think the Night Boss Grace counts for the Morgott buff. Someone let me know if you're wrong. It does not. Apparently.
The time we know it will be the night.
Okay, I've got Holy on my weapon. Once you die, you can only stack up to 5 afterwards or something? Maybe. Don't know. Ooh, if we can get a fire one as well, if we can have... Well, actually, I don't think fire's that good, but... If I can just get a second colossal weapon, that would be real nice. How come sometimes you're running at the end of that and sometimes you're not? Okay, I've already got 4K. Now I just need to go to the nearby Grace. I'm enjoying the Raider meta. Raider's a lot of fun, yeah. As long as the meta stays Iron Eye, Wilder, or Raider, those are my favorite 3. So as long as it's any of those 3, I'll be happy. If all of a sudden Recluse is meta because it turns out that you reset until you get the most powerful spell, and then you just spell your way to easy, fast victories, but only, you know, if you get the exact God Seed, and you just reset till you get the God Seed, then we're very sad. Take it for now, but it's not what we're looking for. Always open the gate first. Seed-based RNG in my roguelite speedrun? Well, that's why there's usually set seed versus random seed. The problem is random seed is not that random in this game. But also, like, if you're playing a class where any seed you can do okay with versus a class that... I didn't get a stone sword key? Oh, I didn't take notice of that. Why did I not take notice of that? I did not get a stone sword key. I'm so sad. Crafted greatsword. That's how Scrappy got the current world record as far as I know for full gore speedrun. Well, yeah, that would do it. It's weird that their name is Scrappy, because, like, there's a Trackmania pro whose name is Scrappy. And, like, I always think of them, because I watch too much Trackmania stuff. Crafted day 1 is deranged. Yeah, how would you even get that? Is it just, like, a tiny chance on anything? That looked like a great axe. Or colossal or something. A second place with no stone sword keys. All right. Pack it up. It's over. We lost. Oh, this is a colossal weapon. Nice. Roof jump attacks, I'll take that. When I was watching Tom earlier, he got a bunch of improved jump attacks. I'm hoping we can start to get some as well. None here either. Projectile drop off. Aye, what a seed. What a seed. Where can I even go next? I guess there. Aye, 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 aye. This is... This would be hard to have a worse start than this. No seed, but a second colossal. We're so back. No, we are so not back. We are so not back. I can't go to castle day 1, which is what you normally would want to do around now, because you'd be level like 6-ish. But I just can't. I'm level 3. Single colossal does fine. Now, it's not great because Raider's moveset sucks. But if Raider's moveset wasn't ass, single colossal is actually maybe better than double colossal. It's just because Raider's moveset is so ass that double becomes better. At least becomes better by a significant amount. It might be better anyway, but it would be, like, close. Oh, his weapon just moved me out of the way. Very cool. I hate when he starts by running like this. Just let me hit you. Oh, and then reset because, oh, I did one attack and now I'm too far from my home point. Just from doing one of my normal attacks that I can do. Yeah, all right. All right, mister. Okay, and then the worst. You know what? Frick you then. How are you not staggered? Oh my, it's probably because when he resets position like that, it probably just immediately sets his poise to 0. Yeah, I bet that teleport back reset his poise. I bet. Okay, okay. A third one with no stone sword key. All right, we're just going stone sword keyless. All right. Okay. I'll just be level 3 here. Thank you. Okay. Very cool. Like, there's just nothing I can do. I've already cleared out the entire, like, zone, and there's just nothing left to do. I guess I go do random ruins. Like, ugh. This could not possibly be going worse.
Good luck, Mitch.
Oh, I'm just gonna climb up the normal way because I'm bad at the, like, good way to get up here. Which one even is this? Wait, is this the Beast Men where I had to find multiple? It is. Oh no, they're both at the top. Okay, that's fine. Day 2 RNG gonna make up for it. I don't see how that would even be possible, because on day 2 you don't even want stone sword keys anymore. It's just about castle and mountain. Like, I don't even know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this situation. I mean, I guess reset is what I'm actually supposed to do, is I'm supposed to reset the entire run, but on the Hjolster split, that would feel really bad. Wait. No, you don't sell stone sword keys because you're not the other one. Do you sell a good weapon? No, nothing colossal. Sure. Which one is it? Leonine. That's fine. That's a good one. It's a good enough one. I mean, I don't know. I guess just grab a thing. We're gonna be level 5. Oh my god.
Mirror's wave.
Yo, Glob! Thank you for the sub! Welcome back to the bunch. 37 months, holy! Yo, enjoy the emotes. What's down here? Is there any random lake boss that I can fight? DTS? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. Oh my goodness. We are truly cooked. We are so cooked. Zero stone sword keys. Zero good things to do. DTS when I really need something that's killable. No tibia. He's manifesting it. He's trying to make sure that I don't beat his time by manifesting the worst thing. You can't say no the worst thing because then it's always gonna happen. Of negative streamer luck. Yep. All the other streamers took my luck. It's an equivalent exchange. For every streamer luck that is good, there's me getting bad luck. It's how it has to happen, I guess. I mean, at least we're here early, but level 5. This is gonna probably lose us an entire minute here. At least the Knight's boss isn't 2 Knights cabs that just run away the whole time. It could be! It still could be! We don't know yet. Alright, what do we got? Commander. Commander's fine, I think. Well, we are gonna be really low on damage, though, so Commander might not be that fine. Normally, Commander's fine because you just bully him, but we cannot bully him with this low of level. Commander Omega will kneel. Well, we can still bully at least a little. Even at level 5. Ow. I forgot he does that. All right, it was still a good fight for sure. Even at level 5. I'm doing it. I'm being dumb. You can't stop me. If the seed is gonna be this cursed, we're accepting the curse. If it's literally gonna give me FP that I don't want or gradual flask restoration, then I'm doing... Oh my, how is it that slow? I remembered it being faster. I thought it was faster than that. Oh my god, that's so slow. Holy. Oh, I forgot there was a random field boss there that I could have gone for as well. Okay, surely this field boss will be fine. Babaku, sure. All right. Great axe, improved crits. Improved crits is better than nothing. Okay, level 9 now. I guess we just go castle immediately. This is a weird one. And by weird, I mean terrible. Belfast actually seems Biss for Raider because his health is so huge. I don't know about Biss, but it's not as bad as it otherwise would have been. I would never have taken that on Iron Eye, even for the meme. But on Raider, yeah, I was like, it's actually probably okay. Oh, Troll Castle. Raider's pretty good versus Trolls, so... Oh, and this is a nice one to see. Legendary. I think we take the Dragon Claw Great Axe though. I don't know how good that would be on Raider, the Mogwin Sacred Spear. I assume it does scale decently with strength, but luckily, this is not the Adele one, so I don't have to go to the Frost section. The mountaintops, as it were. I can instead just bully some trolls. Ow. Wouldn't be worth for Hulster. Yeah, you do like all of that. You do probably get a legendary weapon at the end, but unless it's a specific legendary weapon that you want, like the mountaintops is just kind of slow. negation is cool. I should have done it slightly the other order, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine if you see me. What did that have? Lightning damage negation. Smashing their big toes and feet with hammers. Basically, getting them to do the Tom and Jerry, the Tom yell. When I smash their feet. Worth. Ow. I need to move to where that doesn't keep happening. You want to stand over here, and then the troll's got to come over to you. And that way, it just, all the things just can't hit you. There we go. Then we can go to the last one. Actually, I think we go top first. And the reason we go top first, not only is because it's more efficient pathing, but also so that I can get a grace to spend these levels before, there's no real reason to, like, amass all the levels before spending any of them. Cool. Awesome riposte I got there. Ow! Am I just dead? I'm fine. Oh, it missed. There we go. Moose. I guess improved item discovery. All right, we're up to level 13. We're past the soft cap in levels after that horrible start, so... Oh, whoops. Silent, saved. Improve physical attack power. Cool. All right. We'll take it. And I think we just head straight up to the mountain now and kill the 2 trolls and then call it a day. There's not really much else to do. And a quick guide on YouTube. Trolls will be less painful when you know the strat. Yeah. I think trolls have moved up to second place in terms of painfulness of castle, where obviously Crucible Knight is best, and then I think Troll Castle is actually second best, and then I think Banished Knights is actually worst. If you're Raider specifically or Wilder, I think Banished Knights isn't that bad because you can kind of like stagger lock them, but if you're anything else where you're not using big weapon, and like even if you are, Raider or Wilder, it makes Trolls not that bad either, so... Attack power when two-handing. That is not what I'm doing. I am dual wielding. Okay, and then I guess I just wait here for when it closes to not be late. Trolls drop less runes than Banish, but more upgrades. I believe that is correct. And upgrades are kind of the more important thing anyway. Like, you mostly want to optimize your upgrades, your drops. Because runes, you will often level cap at 15 anyway. Now, getting those levels on day 1 can be very nice, because it can make the night 1 boss faster. So if you were going to go in and do it day 1, maybe Banish Knights is better. But I think in general, having more drops is better. Crucible Knights' Executor is so free, Sekiro them all to death. Yeah, but it's also really slow to do that, generally. I think if you want efficiency, you actually, like, parry them with Wilder. This is... You would think it would be like Rykard, but obviously Rykard isn't in this game. I don't remember what this is. Makar! That makes perfect sense. Good old my car. I guess it's actually Theodrix, I think. I think it's actually not Makar, but, you know, close enough. Simple. Dude, where's Makar? I think that we're actually better off buying the Exalted Flesh than leveling here. And the Wending for safety. Because I am a big baby. Are dragons still weaker in the head in Nightreign? Yes. They are, I believe, equally as much weaker in the head as they were in base game. Do you know which of the ancient dragons is in this game? Not Senesax. I can tell you that much. Nice first phase. It is lane CX. Would send us X in include the pool of water too? Very important to have the pool of water. Way early. Silly me. I forgot. Not the random garbage on the ground. That was a bad time to try that. All right, whatever. Not eating his flesh. Oh, yeah. Oops. The practice paid off. Hooray. We're not getting as good of a PB as we really should have, because, man, we got so unlucky in this run, but whatever. It's still a PB. Yeah, Raider is way easier to pilot than Iron Eye. It is not close. You do not have to, like... Hooray! 254.02. You do not have to, like, plan out your mark and, like, be careful to keep it up and, like, know when to swap between your, melee and your ranged. You just bonk, and that's it. You think you like the Raider run more? I don't know. I don't think so, but it wasn't bad. A 2:46.13 in-game time. What did you have, Tom? You had a 2:43 something? Simply bonk. It is very simple. I also don't have the modified in-game time yet, which is why that's in real time. 243, but your IGT is bad because of frame drops. IGT is bad because of frame drops? What would frame drops do? If you drop frames, doesn't your IGT just not tick? So it would be, your IGT would be better? I don't actually know. How much room is there for optimizing since the circle is basically an auto-scroller with bosses at the end? Yeah, so The best we could do from our first run to the fastest run you can ever get, you can only save like 20 minutes. Because you can literally only save time on the boss fights. Only had a 5.5 minute difference between your IGT and RTA, and you had like an 8 minute. That is strange. Would that... I mean, I don't think my loads are significantly, like, slow. That is weird. Yeah, I don't know. MIGT will fix it. Surely. Cap frames to 20 FPS and get a sweet 60% faster time. That's not how that works, but... If you capped your FPS to... What was it, like 58 or like 57.9 or something? There was some specific amount that you could get where you could literally shave off like 5% of your timer. I'm not doing that. I'm just letting Steam do whatever it does with the FPS. Can you guys even see my FPS? No, I guess you can't. You guys can't see my Steam overlay, but... Yeah, you could literally drop your IGT by like 5% by setting to a specific frame rate. If my IGT and RTA difference was the same as yours, it should be a 240. Yeah. But I mean, the question is your IGT too high? Or is my RTA too high? Am I getting something weird that's causing it to take literally longer even though the game is the same? Like, is my... For example, are my days literally longer in real time, even though in the game they're happening, you know, it thinks it's the same game time, you know? Like, I don't know. Have a better PC? That is probably true. Show us the FPS? Sure, I can turn that on. I'm gonna need to remember to turn it off later, though. Well... Yeah, whatever. I get a whole 30 FPS in the menu. Kata's is like a minute faster than yours without the modifier. Game IGT has always been higher than others. That's weird. That's weird. World record, surely. On one expedition. Huh. PS5 Pro runs the game to perfection. I hate consoles though. I think this just is 30 FPS. I think they just made the menu 30 FPS because it's not wavering. It's just 30 FPS. I think they just designed the login screen for 30. Anyway, is there anything we would want to change from the previous one? Aside from the RNG? I don't think so. Did you get to do a Wilder run, Tom? Was Wilder any good, or did you not get to that? Yeah, I think we just send it again with Raider. I do also start my timer super early and only end at credits. I assume that you've also been only ending your... Whoops. Thing at credits. Wilder was 3 minutes slower, but he had some bad RNG. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's hard to tell when you've just got so much RNG to it. I always forget, but at least it prevents me. RNG had bad RNG, like really bad. It was 3 to 4 minutes slower at the end. Okay. Yeah, Wilder has probably slightly worse stats, faster speed to get everywhere, but a much better ult is like the main differences. But also, you don't have to deal with Raider's garbage moveset, so that in itself is actually a huge plus. You actually have a positive moveset instead of a negative one. Same pace up to Hulster if you had a better Gladius. Okay. So seems pretty close either way. Oh. Guess that's not the right way to go. Does Wilder have a better Colossal moveset than Raider? Yep. That's the reason why on Raider you almost always want to dual wield or power stance. Oh my god, again with the no stone sword key. Is simply because doing jump attacks, you don't have to deal with Raider's moveset. Sorceries, both garbage, unfortunately. Why are the bosses other than Dog and Hodor not worthy of name? Just because when I was making the splits, I didn't know which bosses I would do yet. It's the terrible wall that's like, yeah, basically unclimbable. God, this section of the map is so ass. Bubble Boys? Did I hear Bubble Boys? I did! So now we have to go up to check. I hate that. It made them just mismatched enough that you could fall in between while still getting a jump. Please. Oh! My God. I mean, I think we probably actually just reset. I kind of wanted to just do a bunch of no resets, but like, this is actually unplayably bad luck. Horse Goat and Dargon. We in fact could do that. 4 minutes, just do it? Yeah, I think it is. I think it actually is. Just Just full reset. Ay, ay, ay. Rename the splits for PB run. I forgot.
You were chose the Night Lord unless we and for this.
You can skip this? Yes, you can. That's kind of more of a day 2 thing, if possible. Where you do double boss. Oh. Okay. Oh, so slow. Time loss. Are ever dark bosses allowed for Relic Shop? I don't think... I think they are only unlocked after you would have already unlocked the last boss anyway. There we go. So I don't think there would ever be a reason to do them. Like, you would be doing an entire extra expedition to get a relic when you could just go immediately to finish the game. I think. I don't actually know exactly when they, Ooh. Yeah, just give me one of them. Don't care which. It is unfortunately, though, not a colossal weapon. It is a great axe. But if I get a second great axe, then, like, it would become usable. Stone sword key, at last! Reminds me of PoE getting attacked while you loot. Yep. I think great axes are better, to be honest. Well, I'm not level 3 yet, so I can't use it yet, but... Alright, hopefully that's enough. Almost. Nice. Improved dodging would be great, but you have to get yourself off to a fast start. With 20,000 runes, it's just too many. Alright. Anchor for a while. Going full Heihachi Mishima. All right, so we would like to find holy damage if possible. There's no holy... Oh, that's a holy spot on the map, actually. That could actually be worth doing. Both to get a stone sword key and for possible holy weapon. A dragon here is a little slow for level 5, I think. Closing in on the opposite side of the map was going to make this really tough to do in time, but I'm going to try anyway. I do have my ult up, so I can just... Yes! Huge. That's what we needed. Unfortunately, no stone sword key, but that's probably fine. Castle's outside as well. Ooh, that's a rough. Castle's like very outside. Once again, not getting the luck we were looking for. Oh, we had an F? Oh, we are dropping... Yeah, we are dropping some frames.
Mad King Hyperion was first.
Oh, we fully disconnected. Long enough that it counted as a new stream? What? Oh, thank you, Comcast. Awesome. Wait, only on Twitch side? YouTube was up the whole time? That's even more strange. It's at least a blue weapon. That's colossal. Finally, a stone sword key. Hooray. I'll take some lightning greases as well. You guys stop backing away. Is this really gonna hit one thing because every single enemy backed away? Are you serious? The enemies that are always aggressive and chase you to the ends of the earth all decided to back away simultaneously. I mean, not these guys. These guys I understand are a little squeamish. But like the other guys, oh my god. And physical attack power is good at least, but this is... You missed some of the worst luck we've ever had again. Like, I can't even go to the castle because it's just locked out. And I have no way to get Stone Sword keys up here. So it's just a reset. Like, you guys didn't even get to see it, but it's just a reset. Yeah, unfortunately my internet is just being terrible right now. We're just dropping a ton of frames. All right. Delete this. Apparently this is a reset stream. Oops. Whatever. I mean, if we're dropping enough frames, like, I might just end stream early. I mean, we're gonna end stream earlier than usual anyway, because we've got Archipelago tomorrow. And it's like at normal human hours, so I need to go to sleep. But if it's just being like really bad internet, I might just end like super early and get plenty of sleep. But we'll see. Plenty of sleep is good. Ugh, normal hours. I know, right? Not want that riposte, but I guess I must take it. All right, good enough. Where's the new breakers? There it is. Name your new Skyrim character. Build his light shield and staff. I've got the perfect name for it. Stealth Archer. Casting spell speed. No thanks. Far it is. Stealth Archer is my main save. But is your main save named Stealth Archer? Guess just have it. So that's not enough. Okay, I now have a holy weapon, but it was not what I wanted. I wanted a colossal or great axe. Corrupt this save again, I dare you, Bethesda. So then you've got a perfect name open For your alt, name it Stealth Archer. Oh, I love input reading. I love input reading. The weapon is just too slow. I couldn't do anything about that. The stream is struggling. It really is.
Hydrate.
Can you just die, please? Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. The stream needs more ADP, more frames. We name the character Comcast. Maybe that would work. I know about Electric Callboy. After all, yesterday he told us about the Baby Metal concert we went to. Unfortunately, I do not know Electric Callboy. Second Colossal. Oh. This is even worth grabbing. Moose is definitely normally killable, but we're a little slow on getting there, so I think it's a skip. Oh, get back here. Chain attack finishers. That's really useless. Is it any better odds than dropping a stone sword key, or if it's the same as brown chests? I mean, it looks like it's a bigger chest, but I think I have been told it is not a good chance. And so is generally not worth the time to check.
Good luck, bitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Ah, Spirit Stream here. Perfect. Now I can go directly up. And miss the top. Stop. Cease. Improved attack power and two-handing. That's actually great. If I can get another good, Colossal or anything. No, I should go around this way. I've got 2 stone sword keys. Well, I guess I'm gonna head straight through this anyway, so I should check it. I explained the difference between non-physical and magic damage the other day, so I'm not sure it understands the difference.
Mitch, Riz.
To
Mitch,
who?
Mitch, Riz. Mitch, Riz. Mitch, Riz.
The Comcast fault? It's always Comcast's fault.
Riz. Mitch, Riz.
Everything that has ever gone wrong has always been Comcast's fault. Like me not getting a stone sword key here, that's Comcast's fault. Me falling into this little pit and having to climb out, you guessed it, Comcast's fault. Great hammer. I think it's improved affinity though. Great hammer would be cool, but I've already got a holy weapon, which is what the dogs are weak to. If I could get a second great spear, that would actually be interesting. I could dual wield great spears. My flatmate is taking up the bandwidth. I don't... I mean, he would be back by now, but he wouldn't be taking up the upload speed. If anything, he'd be taking download speed. Oh, that was... what a wonderful combo. I was pressing my skill that whole time and I could not activate. I was completely 100% stun locked. Alright. Unless he's streaming as well. Unlikely, but I guess I can't rule it out. Comcast control the random damage areas and bosses too. Yes. I'm sure they do. Okay. I'll say I probably should have reset this run at this point, but whatever. No reset. We technically have something that's holy, so... Blah. That didn't count as a dodge through his grab? If you say so, game. Sure, we'll take dodge iframes. How did that hit? Your guess is as good as mine. Dang it. Stance breaking. Huge. I kind of want that, though. I know there's also a demi-human, I'm pretty sure, along this river. Duelist tried. Duelist did, in fact, try. And then after this, maybe we go to the castle? Magma worm. Oh, no. Aha, you can't run now. Nice. Great axe. I mean, now we have 3 different types of weapons, all of which I would like to dual wield if possible, but... And it is more holy, so I'd probably go with that for now. And it's epic. I'm gonna go there, then castle. I think no more Everjails. Ow. How much poise damage does the Charge R2 do on this? Do you mean if you have the Raider moveset or if you do it normally? Because either way, I have no idea. But presumably it's more on the Raider, but it also takes an hour longer. Loretta. Aha, and it's a 2-hit that isn't even like connected enough for both of them to hit most of the time. I'm just gonna send this to be safe. Shouldn't have done that. Just kidding, it was all calculated to activate my passive. Colossal Sword. I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? Do I get the regular Colossal Sword moveset on this? Because if so, maybe it's actually good. But like, what are we doing? We just can't give me 2 of any of the same type of weapon? Where DP and still getting drop frames? They're dropping on my end. It's not... It doesn't matter how low you go, you will still drop frames when my internet cannot even send a frame out. Let's make something worse than the Raiders R1 moveset. Raiders R2 moveset. Truly incredible. A feat. The moveset on this is pretty good, though. Look at how much faster I swing this than the, This is a colossal sword, by the way. And it is 1,000 times faster than, than any of the ones that get Raiders' specific moveset. Whew, that weapon art is slick. This moveset feels a bit better one-handed, but then you do less damage. I don't know if it's worth. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. No matter what, it's gonna be at least a little awkward. Woo. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go underneath now. Hopefully, we've got plenty of time. Woo! Ah! Oh my, I am... What? I was literally... You can see my skill went on cooldown. There's no way that one goes through Raider's skill. It was worth it for the kill, but then the 2 extra knives. Man. Doesn't put us too far, luckily, but... I'll just take a wending, sure. No, thanks, not edge. Sure. Let's see if I can get the top boss in time, but I kind of doubt it. I think it's about to start closing right now. Deathrite bird. Wait. So if I just then I've at least got holy damage. Nice. Fast kill. It's whole. They're both holy, but wait, double holy great axe. Wait. Okay, there we go. Now we're set. Now the dog won't know what hit him. Level 15 double holy. I don't know why only the one shows holy on the symbol. You know why that is? Warcry versus Golden Land. Warcry is a buff. But Golden Land would be good if it gets away from us, I think. Okay. That one's holy infused, the other isn't holy infused, but has natural holy damage anyway. Okay. So holy infused in theory is more damage? Question mark? The page. Whoa! The unironically hardest enemy in the game. Holy's gonna be bad for this. This is gonna be Tree Sentinel, I think, but I don't think I've got much other choice. Ooh, what a kill. Nice. Infinite Wending Graces again? Holy damage. Yeah, 5 total is the max that you can get. What a kill! Okay, that was nice. Bullied. It was looking like a bad seed for a while, but in the end, I just found 2 holy weapons, and it's like, okay, GG. I win. Raider go brrr.
There it is not but that beast, and I believe with trace as such, stay the
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Sure, whatever. Vigor. And Equilibrious Beast. Thank you for the bless. Try to explain a little bit what is meta for the game. You're just a dumb. Well, meta for speedruns or meta for just like playing? Meta for playing is every class is very viable. If you are good at a class, it is good. Meta for speedruns is Raider, Wilder, or Iron Eye. They're the most, like, consistently fast. Not necessarily consistently, you know, you'll win every time. Although, if you're good enough, you just win every time anyway. And honestly, they are all pretty good at winning solo anyway. But yeah, just the ones that you can, like, make an easy plan for how to win and execute it without having to, like, I need very specific, you know, spells, for example, if you're playing Recluse or Revenant. You know, you can just be like, if I have to go with my default weapon, it is what it is. I'll be fine. Meta is get good RNG. Well, that too. Unlucky, no stone sword key. It's a great hammer. So theoretically, it's can be good. Buy a stone sword key? I think we buy a stone sword key and check if there's any other weapons I'd want to come back for. We're looking for Holy... Barring Holy Fire. And then if we got Frenzy, that would be ridiculous. But I'm not expecting to find Frenzy. Nothing that big. There's a halberd and nothing really good. This is a crater map, so it's a little awkward because we... Well, I guess now I have a stone sword key, so I can go here, then go west. What is second boss? I'm doing Libra second. Equilibrious Beast. Goading. Cranial Candle Stand is awesome? Not really. It's fine. It's decent. But I don't know that it's worth the runes that it's asking to buy it. I'd rather just upgrade my base weapon that has Sacred Blade on it. Oh, the Beastie Boys. Just make sure the flying one dies so I don't have to chase it down after. Zero because difficulty or relic drop? Speed. Libra because speed. Libra is just a fast one to kill. It doesn't run away from you as much as others do. Like, the ones that we don't do are Sentient Pest, which just never stands still and has a whole, like, phase transition about running around for an hour. Augur, I don't think I even need to, like, explain. It's Augur. And Caligo, which, you know, does a good bit of running away, hiding in the invisible fog, you know, things like that. So while none of those are, like, difficult, they're all slow. Shouldn't have done that. Should have taken the riposte. Oh well. Colossal. That's an excellent one to find. That's pretty much exactly what I wanted. All right, I think we actually just go castle now. I think we're strong enough. You don't have to hit all 8, correct. Because all I'm doing is unlocking the final Night Lord and then defeating him. I forgot that he can input read that. Sure, I'll take improved damage negation at full HP. Okay. Oh, unique dace. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Okay. What a unique raid. Improved affinity. We'll just take more holy damage. Even more. Nice. Physical attack power is, again, huge. All right, are there any graces here? No. I could go for the one underneath the castle, but, like, that's so risky. I think I have to just run out of the castle and level somewhere. I also improved crits. That's not bad. We do get a lot of crits. Yeah, we're gonna make this legendary, so we're already in a pretty good spot. I just want the Grace here to level up. Ooh. Improves madness resistance. What a fortuitous skill to get. We're doing Libra. It frames again. Sag. There be any reason to use this? Poison Duelist Great Axe? I mean, I can just pick it up. But, like, probably not. I definitely don't need that. Bad. Forgot to remove the FPS overlay. I thought you guys wanted it on for the run. I only want it removed, like, afterwards so that I don't forget, and, like, leak something later. Whee! Not that there's really much to leak, it's just the Steam overlay, but... in theory, I could show you who's online. You could see Lil Aggie is currently online playing Elden Ring Nightreign. All right, day 2. I think we do upper castle on the way through, depending on how fast it goes. Maybe BBK. Then get down and get our legendary. And just make sure we get down in time for our legendary. Andy? Of the famous duo Andy Panky? Oh, not Freya. Eh. Freya takes so long because just like won't get hit. It's like, actually, 1 pixel of your attack contacted my carapace, even though the rest of your attack hit my head. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. At least this time, the ults counted. Like, was that not hitting her directly in the face? You're really telling me that was not counted as hitting her in the face? Get a stagger on her. Doesn't even count as hitting her in the face. Like, what is this? I'm doing it again. Gradual HP restoration. It's gonna kill me again, but I'm doing it. Nightfarer with the sluggish movement of Dark Souls 1. That's what we need for this game. This is not the Demon Souls spider in the tunnel. Yeah. At least they're true to the Dark Souls 2 mechanics with the hitboxes. Yep. They really wanted to give that authentic experience. Oh, cool. Slow healing! Oh, why did I take that? Why did I troll myself? Why did I do that? I thought it would be funny, but the joke was on me. Because I couldn't heal after getting stuck in the corner by this stupid blue stuff. Moose needs a way bigger arena than the top of this tower. And like, why doesn't that turn around enough? Why is the tracking on that so terrible? Magic attack power, holy negation. Ooh, enemy damage after crit. That's good. A plague of locusts? That's really bad. I don't need runes. I don't need runes. I just need to make my weapon legendary. Oh, wait, this direction? Oh. Maybe that's fine. That's more or less the direction I wanted to go anyway. Each run roughly the same, so technically you can't speed up the day cycle. Yep. But because it's made of 5 runs back to back, there is at least some variation. Oh, it's here. Okay, it wasn't too far. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think I skip Bubaka and Falling Star Beast then. I just go church, then down into the depths. Oh, Fardis. A Libra invasion is like incredible to get. If you got both the Pest and Libra, well, I don't think that's possible. But if somehow you got you know, like every invasion except for like Augur is not helpful. Is there a dog invasion? I don't think there is, right? Unfortunately, fist weapon. There's no way I can take that. That is. All resistance is up. Love grafted dragon. In base game Elden Ring, it's pretty bad. Is there some cool power that it has in Nightreign? Be glad there isn't a Rick invasion. It would be uncompletable. Can't take the riposte because he's inside the block. Nice. Honestly, that Great Club maybe was better than the Fire Rotten Great Axe, but it was close. Honestly, making you want to try this run? I mean, it's at least an interesting run. The idea of it, the concept of it is pretty cool. Until you get to the, you know, grind it out for the perfect world record. Then it's just going to be completely miserable, but we just drop it at that time. Garbage. We simply stop running the category when it becomes unfun. Which unfortunately might happen sooner rather than later, but... Which Night Lord is this, and why do you not have a split name? Because it's... We could change around which ones we might do here. So I didn't want to commit in the splits. So splits are very committal, as we know. They can never be changed once you've started them. But right now it is Libra second, and then Fulgore third. And then obviously final boss is final. Ooh, attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Thank you very much. Legend forged. Okay, and we finished very early. But I guess that's fine. Hey, we have Wu Chang coming out soon. That's also true, which people have been asking about. So I'll probably check that out. Power stance in this game is so much fun. It's a little boring because it's very samey, but I do like getting a bunch of staggers. Like if you're, you know, if you've got a katana versus a pole arm versus, you know, like there's different movesets for each of them, but when you're power stancing, it's pretty much all just jump slam, jump slam. Improved holy attack power. I'll take that. Oh, there's a dragon over there as well? Maybe I've got time for that dragon, too. Is this better than my Fire Rotten Great Axe? I don't think it is. But I do think successive attacks negating damage is actually better than negation at full HP. Alright, is there time to take out a dragon real quick? I think there should be. Oh no, it's already here. Never mind. There's not. I could take it out, but I don't want to be late to the spawn of the enemies. Me big bonk, me happy. Simple. True. I just... Stylistically, I like single big bonk better than double big bonk. I do love me some big bonk, but... Single big bonk, my goat. What do you think? Is this going to be one of the 2 Nameless King seeds? Or no, this is not Fulgore. Never mind. I don't know what Libra can be. Double takes too much stam. Well, you have a lot of stam in this game. Like, I can do this a lot. Did I realize this isn't Radagon's dog, but the dog at the end of Ronnie's questline? Oh, it is Crucible Knight and Hippo again. I think this is what we had last time. I wonder if it's very likely that you have this exact ending ones. Oh, right. I forgot my flask heals very slowly over time. I hate that he can block that. Oh, flask heals slowly over time. I think stance breaking is better than affinity attack power. Affinity attack power would also be really good here, but breaking Libra's stance an extra time would be huge. 2/5 Crucible Hippo. 2/5 Deathrite Burge. Okay. Will I remember to use the Exalted Flesh? Find out next time. And one Godskin duo. Okay. So his stagger is short. Good to know. Oh, that did so little. No! Why did that do nothing? Ah, it's fine. But why did that do 0 damage? I was like, oh, he's staggered. I've got an opportunity to do whatever I want. Surely my ultimate will do the most damage here and finish him off. And it was like... the smallest amount of damage you've ever seen. Style point failed. Well. Now Dark Drift Knight. Trying to be fancy. I'm gonna be playing Wuchang after it comes out. Probably. I'll probably try it out. Looks fun enough to give a test. Ooh, then we probably go there and buy a stone sword key, and then there, and then there. Stone sword key costs, is it 6,000 or is it 6,500? This is important. 6,500, I believe. Okay. Then I will make sure that I leave the fort that I'm heading to with 6,500 or more. Oh, it's the one with the Virgin Abductor? That should be great. That should be great for getting free runes. Not smithing stone, stone sword key. Great axes. $6,000, I think. Okay. I mean, I have more than 6,500. And I did the math. I mean, I looked at the numbers and it looked like I'd have enough. I didn't actually, like, you know, fully calculate it out. If we don't get it, then it's not the end of the world. There's other places to check. Also, I didn't even check for the stone sword key in the literal castle that I was in. What am I doing? Why did I think that the reason I was there was just for the, Well, that doesn't do anything. Might as well actually just drop it. I was also there for a stone sword key. We'll just assume it didn't have one. Okay, small F. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wait. No, I do have. I have two. Did I go get one? Oh, no, it's because I bought one. Right. Still checking for another Colossal or Great Axe. Stream struggling today? Yep, my internet sucks. It is what it is. Ooh, that's what we're looking for. Okay. Fortunately, holy is the exact element type I don't want, but that's a problem for later. Can I stop just missing every hit?
This is map number 226. Night 1 Royal Revenant, greater than Night 2 Dragonkin, banished Night Castle with basement Leonine and top Magma World.
Cool. I feel like I'm cheating. Imagine you're just baiting us and just typing random stuff. But I believe it. I guess I'll just head straight there because there's kind of nothing else convenient in the area to head for. I would go for more Everjails, but you said it was Banished Night Castle with basement Leonine. Leonine I can do right away. It is Banished Knights. Knows the code or lucky? Leonine. Green Turtle Talisman is great. Where's the... It's on top! It's using my protective rock against me. That's illegal. Nice. Is it weird to say? Ooh. It's actually better. That... Crucible Knight actually might be the best for Raider? Like, it's so easy to just bully everything in here. Like, you can actually get through it quite fast. Don't want to spoil, but I think the shifting event is Crater. Spoiled! Oh, I can't believe you would do this. All the other information we got was fine, but that is just over the line. I'm gonna have to reset the whole thing now. I'm doing it. Somebody please stop me. Somebody please prevent me from actively trolling myself every time. I can't help it. I can't help it. I see gradual HP restoration. I take gradual HP restoration. We know the percent healing increase. I do not. It is not the same as a normal flask, just slower. It is more. I'm like 90% sure. It's not enough more to make it worth it, but I am like 90% certain it is more. It doesn't say it, but Royal Revenant. Oh boy. This is really bad because I don't have a lot of healing flasks. And my healing flasks heal slowly over time. Hopefully I can bully it though. That is the hope. We hope for bullying. The Banished Knight reward I missed. Where? Of course it runs away as soon as I do my good move. Aha! Nice, bullied it. Okay, excellent, excellent. Climb up the broken wall. What about it? And then up there, there's another Banished Knight that has a reward? I thought there was... I didn't think there was 4 rewards in the Banished Knight place. Oh, it is. Huh. Guess I'll take improved guard breaking. I don't think that's gonna help me much, but what else am I gonna take? Alright, and now straight to Crater. We can probably do both Falling Star Beast and BBK, because we can literally head there right now. This is like the fastest we've gotten to go there. So we can try for legendaries or at least epics. Wait, actually, I think you go church or BBK church, then you actually slightly double back for Falling Star Beast, I think is the play. I'm not 100% sure. Bam! Gradual restoration by Flask again? Is it even more gradual? How gradual can it get? Do I just now never heal? It just slowly sits there? Just a regular gargoyle, not BBK? I don't care. I'm calling it BBK. Because that way I can go Bubuka. Now you drain health on flask use. Aha! Oh, the volcano's erupting! Run away! Can the volcano eruption actually, like, do anything to you? Oh, increased damage after crit. That's nice. Bubaka. Giant Crusher with Glint Blades is so much fun. Like, what a poise-destroying monster. Physical damage negation, we take that. I think this is the strongest I've ever felt with just blue weapons. Not even purple, not legendary, just blue weapons, and I already feel like we are just completely shredding. What? That healing sure is gradual. Oh, stance breaking improved. You shouldn't have. Is there an advantage to using keyboard over controller? No. It's just whatever you like. The advantage is if you know where your buttons are and are comfortable hitting them, you can hit them faster than if you're not comfortable with your buttons and you don't know where they are. Okay, can you simply cease? I guess that's fine. The periodic glint blades, yep. Not the giant glint blades, just the regular old ones. Nice. A legendary? Blending. I mean, I'll take it, but that is not what I was looking for. Legendary Giant Crusher. Any reason to choose Raider over Wilder Iron Eye for the speedrun? Don't know. Don't know which one's fastest. Raider is, I think, by far the most straightforward. The easiest. The one that will take the least time to get a good run in, I think. I think Iron Eye can be the best, but only if you are, like, really, really good about maximizing your damage on Iron Eye. How you maximize damage on Raider is you jump L2 and then you jump L2 again. And then after that, or sorry, jump L1, not L2. You jump L1 and then you and that's it. Congratulations. You have successfully optimized the class. No further optimization needed. Hey, got a riposte. Can I please play the game Wu Chang? Probably. I will probably play it. Oh, improve physical attack power. I haven't, like, fully committed, but it looks interesting enough to at least try out. The damage. Oh, nice job, Glint Blades. You found one. Oh. Oh, attack up when wielding 2 armaments. Thank you. Nice. What about stellar booty? I don't know. Maybe. I might check it out at some point. I have a dislike of any game that is exclusive, even if it only was temporarily exclusive. Makes me feel like I missed out on like the good time to play when everyone actually like wanted to play it and cared about it. It had another gradual flask. I know, we could have had even more gradual flask. Mentioning Dustblood's last stream, do you think the concept of the game would have been better on PC or PlayStation? I mean, the concept for the game would have been better on all platforms. Why limit it to one? Like, if I had to pick only one that it could be on, I'd pick PC, because that's the one I play on. And PC, you have the most, you know, customization. You can have mods. You can have, you know, custom servers. Hey, not Nameless King. Right, there's a lot of benefits that you could have on PC, but it would be much better if it was just, yeah, play it on whatever console you like. This is Dancer? I think this is Dancer of the Boreal Valley. New DLC. Oh no, it's Dragonkin Soldier. Okay. Nice. Poise. I'm gonna be a poise machine. I have Holy, I don't have Lightning. Oops. Supposed to jump that. It doesn't matter if my flask heals gradually if I never need to flask. And yeah, we completely got to skip his running around phase, so that made it super fast. Alright, Gaping Jaw. If a big DLC came out for Wukong, would you like to play it? I don't know. I feel pretty done with Wukong, but I think there actually was a big DLC for Wukong. Frame so bad? Yep. My internet sucks. Okay, we're looking for poison or frost, if possible. We are going to the mountaintops, so getting frost hopefully won't be too bad. Best friends Unga and Bunga on your side, exactly. I don't really want holy. I should just go. I was thinking I would kill those to try to find a colossal weapon. Maybe I still should, but... No! I hate this place. Like, how does that make you fall off? Makes no sense. There's like this tiny little lip that doesn't look like it should do anything. Right there, but it completely stops your momentum and makes you just fall. Like, why? Oh, that's already a colossal weapon. All right, we're good then. Mountaintops is automatically activated when you get here for the first time. Ow. When you get to your fourth. Night Lord from a new file. Ow. This is really not going well. They're not getting stun locked or anything. I have to retreat and find a grace. No, I guess I'll go to this one because at least it also gives me heals. That was so bad. I couldn't do anything. They were just constantly backing up while hitting me at the same time. So I couldn't stagger lock them. I couldn't even hit them, and they were just constantly hitting me. Okay, hopefully this time they won't be so obnoxious. And I should have my ult up soon, too. Yeah, if you ever move into a place and you have an option to get Comcast or literally any other internet provider, go with literally any other internet provider. Not that you will ever have the choice, because internet providers take monopolies on certain locations, so depending on where you move, you will only be able to get Comcast, but if somehow you had the choice. Comcast in your country. Lucky. Stamina recovery would be nice, but I need the early start. All the way over there. That is a weird place for it to be. And it doesn't include the castle either. That's very unlucky. Yeah, this is very, very unlucky of a... Oh, I can buy a stone sword key here. And then hopefully get one from that, and then we've got our 2 last ever jails. Happy ex Comcast user, yeah. Like the fact that even when it's working to its full capacity, even when it's not stuttering like this, I get 10 up and they're like, yeah, that's good enough for you, right? Like, no? And there's no option for more than that? Not 10 gigs, 10 megabytes. 10 megalodons. Or maybe megabits, whatever the default unit that everyone uses is. Everyone knows what I mean, even if I'm technically saying the wrong word. House is Comcast ready, and it was not. They told us Wi-Fi area is there. There was not. Yep, very cool. Well, let's go. I guess let's go out first. What field boss is here? Oh, that's an easy-ish one. I don't know how high scaled it's going to be, but the boss itself shouldn't be too bad. Not too bad. And the worst ISP here is better than that, yeah? I'll take max stamina, actually. Let's go there first. Comcast is actually run by cats that love to chomp internet cables. It's supposed to be spelled Comcats. It all makes sense now. You'd think they'd chomp the internet cables of their competitors, not, you know, their own ones. It seems like bad business. There's an Erd tree, or tree spirit after. HP restoration upon successive attacks definitely could have been good, but shouldn't really be that necessary. We are a little starved for runes because of the area we've been given. I shouldn't have done this. I need to save this. Uh-oh. That sucks. That sucks. I got locked into the longer animation because I had the proc. If I didn't have the proc, we were fine. I wouldn't have died there. I wouldn't have gotten grabbed. But because we had the extra damage on it, it locked us in for too long. That sucks. I just wanted to send it, and it was like... I sent it before his grab even started, but because it was the long animation... I just... Well, I just get to die, I guess. Man. Okay, that's nice. Okay, after this, we head back to there. And then... Castle. Oh, we're in like the worst possible spot, the furthest possible corner, so I have to run as far as possible to get back to the castle. Wormface on level 7. Hopefully we can kill it super quickly. Hopefully this is actually really good luck. But wait, no, it's just rats. Sorry, gaping or not centipede. I think it's gaping dragon. Okay, I do have my ult back up at least, so that's good. No crab, please. Gaping. Yep. Why did he land so far away? That's a move he has? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Guess I also don't usually stand in front of him, so... Having a popular boss in DS1, all the bosses bring back seems like an odd choice. I don't know that I'd say popular, but well known. I would say I found it as like a oh type of a bring back, not like an ah type of a bring back. It's not like the greatest boss, but it does activate a little bit of nostalgia, so. Some of the largest size bosses they had to fit 3 players. That would also make sense. And ones with like AoE and stuff. Great hammer. I mean, it's a great hammer. I can get that and try, because we are still sorely lacking on weapons. We're okay now on level, but we're sorely lacking on weapons and on completion of objectives, because we are so far away. I almost wonder if I should just skip the castle entirely. It is trolls. I should at least, I think, check out what's underneath. But it might be an underneath and then straight to mountaintops, because it's a dell, so we want to get through the mountaintops. Nice. Hello from the other side. Rolling in the deep. Can you just die, please? Thank you. I guess continuous HP recovery is something. Still sorely lacking on good weapons. No. I think I head up to the top and take it out. I think we ignore the trolls. I think I go to the top. That's There's a wall in the way. That shouldn't hit me. Oh my god. The Knight's Tide grows stronger. Which means I should have already been in the mountaintops. Legendary. Ooh, but I gotta take damage after crit. I could have, maybe I could have gone for that. It would have been a single wheeled build, but that actually might have been good enough to go for. Luckily, all you really need from the mountaintop is just the bonus damage to dragons, and you're fine, but it'd be nice if I also could defeat the dragon at the top and get, hopefully, a good weapon out of it. Adele does lightning damage. Yes, yes. So Adele is probably not that weak to lightning, is probably very resistant to lightning. That's a good point. 50% resistant to lightning. Okay, then I'm glad I didn't take it. Simply cease existing. I would have loved that Cold Rotten Great Axe as well, but I think the attack boost on the dragons is better. The best weapon I've gotten so far is one that I can't take because it's next to the only mandatory passive. Oh yes, we are doing an archipelago in 10 hours. Be there. Bonk. Flop. Oh! Oh! Okay. That's a good one. Unfortunately, it's very late. I have almost nothing left to kill, but we are very happy about that. That's probably better even than our dual-wielding shenanigans. You're waiting for the archipelago? Shouldn't you get some sleep then? Yeah. We got 10 hours. I'll get some sleep in a bit. Nearby frostbite boosts attack. So we would love to frostbite Adele. But we'd have to get something from this or one of the other close by things. What happened? What? I guess where its foot lands just has an infinite aura of screw you, you die. I also used my skill, which should have, and I'm at the bottom, cool, which should have prevented me from getting staggered, but apparently not, because I guess I got frostbited. And I guess that goes through the skill. Hey. God, this boss is so stupid. It is, incredible how... And then... Very cool. Oh, rains gather, portending the night. Oh, this is so disastrous. Oh, and there's something in my eye. Oh, cool. Yep, interrupt my attack that would have killed him too. Don't yell at me! Don't you yell at me! Oh my god. Colossal weapon? Yes. Alright, there we go. There's our... Whew. Okay, so we use... this and this. After finishing with the, with this for extra stats. Okay, I need to find some random little guys to kill for more stats. Whew. Ow. You. Okay. No! I swear I was out of the storm. Oh, I didn't want to heal because I was like, oh, I can save time by just getting out of the storm first. That did not look like it was in it. The boundary is a little undefined. And I'm late here. God damn it. Crucible, Knight, and Hippo. Can you just get down here and die, please? I'm losing so much time. Okay. Physical damage, negation, whatever, it's fine. Don't have to kill with the grafted itself, right? It has to be at least equipped. And if I'm gonna be equipping it, then the best way would be to kill with it. I think. I'm pretty sure it has to be one of your equipped weapons. Registry GDQ is cool, impressive stuff. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, yeah, that was a bad time to go for the charged R2 buff. Ow.
Good luck, Ned.
No, give me the riposte. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna take it after one this time, just in case. As I expected. How does that miss? Are you kidding me? I dodged that. And that goes through the poise. I lost like a minute on this fight compared to what it should have been. Man, horrible. I mean, I can't have lost a minute on that fight because we lost way more time on the rest of the run. So that fight, we must have only lost like 20 or 30 seconds. That was horrible, though.
That we now it will be the night.
Man, Scarecrow, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Not too slow. No, that was ridiculously slow. That was so bad. All right, we'd like to find Holy. There. Why are there 3 graces in a little triangle over here? It's a lot of graces. Do you bother with relics at all in this run? A few. We've got one that makes our weapon have Sacred Blade on it. So that we can apply holy damage to the Holy Week bosses, of which we do 3 in this run. Okay, let's see if we can get a weapon here. Ooh, 2 great axes. I don't think it matters which. And then there. Also a no relic run, you know, because of speed. There's some relics that you get like automatically that are worth it to equip, I think, but it's very few relics. Oh, the Beastie Boys are back. Yeah. Shouldn't have sent that skill. I then got full comboed. Ugh. Yeah, Beastie Boys is an awful one to get. Probably the single worst. If you don't have your ult up at the very least, it's got to be the worst. I have my ult up. Please use it. Do they have some, like, coding error where it displays as being available when it's at 99% ready or something? Because so many times I will have my abilities available, press the button, and they just won't happen. Bad start, but this tide grows stronger. Oh, why is it in the corner again, away from the castle? Worst possible spot for a second time. Oh man. There's one way to get a stone sword key in there. I guess I can check this first and see if there's a stone sword key in it. If not, we are in a very bad spot. That's a good one. Does game feel good to play solo? Kind of want to buy it. No, not really. Feels pretty miserable solo, generally. It is much, much, much better in groups. Yeah, Stone Sword Key. Okay. All right. What random field boss do we have? Black Knife Assassin? We can take that. Just stay near me for a second. Just 1 second. There you go. Ooh. Oh, that's really good, but double great axe. We have now a setup. It's no holy though, but at least we now have a double something. Final boss can't even be bled, so neither can Crucible Knight. That's the source that you won't be able to pet the dogs in Nightreign DLC. What? That trusted source must have been lying. Ow. Sudden death on enemy attacks, I think, is worth more than a level for the amount of time it can potentially save. This is what Dustblood will look like on Switch too. All the frame drops. Hopefully my internet figures itself out for the archipelago tomorrow. How does that sudden death perk work? I've never noticed it, to be honest. Sometimes you'll be attacking something and it'll just already be dead. You'll hear the sound of it dying. It's more likely the lower health it is, so oftentimes it'll die one hit before you would have killed it anyway, and you're like, oh, thanks, I guess? Garbage. Stone Sword Key. The death perk is kind of bad. The chance for the proc goes up every 25% of HP. The target goes down and usually maxes at 6% when the target is 25% or lower. Yeah, it's not great, but it will occasionally get you some faster kills that let you move on from things. So as an efficiency perk, it's okay. That missed both! Oh, cool. Why is that so tiny? Gotcha. Alright. Well, also low HP is straight up not what it says. It gives your weapon a blood grease if you crit. Yep. Very strange that they have not fixed that at this point. There was sudden enemy death. Otherwise, I would have had to chase that scarab. So, that's something. And after this, which once again, we're forced into the absolute corner, the worst possible spot on the map. We go straight to castle, do underneath, and then above, and then I guess go mountaintops. Because what else are we really going to do? Oh, no. Oh, no. So slow. Tibia Mariner. Well, time loss. Major, major time loss. Oh, here's the Death Purge. Can I hit it, please? Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. What a time loss. What a ridiculous time loss. Do you have Sacred Blade on starter? I do. I don't know that it would do that much. So, well, it probably would have been better. It probably would have been a little better. If I was killing the Deathrite bird, then yeah, that would make way more sense, but... For those who live in death, they are weak to holy, but they're not, like, omega weak like Deathrite bird is, I don't think. One-shot skeletons. Don't have to hit them on the ground. If your weapon is just infused with it. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that would have been faster then. Anti-undead. Well, I knew it was like generally anti-undead. I didn't know they don't respawn at all part. Oh, of course that would full combo me. And my attack just missed on the way down because your character can't turn well enough. Ugh. Not giant bubbles! Go away! No, not giant bubbles. Do not scoop me up in here. Oh, Bubba! I can't... Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know if this is worth to try. He's so slow. And the bubble is just gonna take me away anyway. Oh my god. I can't even get the riposte because he's too high up. Can you just stay still for a bit? Almost. All right. What a cursed run. Power gained. The power to do nothing. It's already the Knight's Tide grows stronger. At least my FP will be topped up. Aha! Wonderful. Just what we needed. Okay. Whew. Hand of Melania? I mean, I'm not gonna take anything else. Does Hand of Melania scale with strength at all? Oh, what I can actually do is I can put it in the offhand while I two-hand my Sacred Blade for the final boss fight. Ow. Ow. Melee characters just suffer. Yep. It is very silly that they thought that was an okay design to make. Imagine if there was a boss in base game Elden Ring that had been like, it actually just doesn't go into melee range. The absolute riots that everyone would have had. Just Aztecs. That makes sense. So yeah, Hand of Melania would not be good. Except as an offhand while using something with Sacred Blade. So that I can get its healing properties. Really missed the butterfly from DS1 and wanted to make a new one. Night. Legendary. Flail. Isn't really that good either. It was probably usable though, wasn't it? I probably should have used it. My bad. S-Dex and E strength. I mean, that's more than nothing, but not enough to be a good weapon. Like, yeah, it actually just has less damage than these, less attack number. I don't know if that attack number is... I kind of presume it is scaled by motion values of attacks. So in theory, whichever one has the higher number should be the better thing to use. Flail is Dex 2 if I remember correctly. I feel like it's got to at least have some strength, but yeah. Oh, I am not doing so great on damage. Did I just get frostbited in the middle of my riposte animation so I didn't take any damage from it? Oh, nice. That was a good quick kill. Nice. Yes. Okay. I can get a great axe or I can get a colossal weapon. It's got to be colossal weapon. Oh, baby. That's a good one. That does mean I'm going to have to, like, swap to and, like, do some shenanigans for my sacred on my offhand, but that's pretty nifty. Chad free. Because I want to have the actually, what happens if you do a charged attack like this? No. Doesn't do anything anyway. You have to do it with the... Okay. Finally, some RNG in our favor. Yes. I don't remember Onyx Lords as a enemy that could be, but... Oh, didn't hit. Bonk indeed. Nice. Don't let it do that. Raider's weapon, not even strike damage. Yeah. Oh, periodic giant glint blade. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Competition on who can make the better pillar. My pillar. He even rudely tried to knock our pillar down. Can you believe it? Oops. No way, that was too early. Nice. Night Lord slain. Very, very bad final night, but it'll still be a PB. Holy damage. Or final day, whatever. Final set of 3 days for Night Lord. We just had such a good first 3 that even though our back half was atrocious, we still PB. There it is. 252.24.10. It wasn't for those darn skeletons. Yeah, if it wasn't, yeah, getting Tibia Mariner was really bad. Is that actually? Oh no, that is, yeah, 244.45 IGT. Which is faster than our 246.13 previously by a minute and a half. All right. We're getting there. Sub 240, I think, is basically our current goal. Sub 240. Once we do the modified in-game time, I think that'll make it easier. But I'm not sure. Maybe check the seeds to avoid that next time. I can't check the seeds multiple. You can check one seed. You can check the first seed of the first boss that you do. But after that, I mean, I'm locked in. Am I just going to be 2 hours into my speedrun, see that, oh, this is the seed that has Tibia Mariner, reset my run. Oh, well. You know, I could, but I don't want to. I can't check what anything is going to be besides the very first one that comes up. Is there a world record? There is. We don't know what it is because there's no leaderboard. Running so much faster than the backpack. Strange how that happens. Aren't you allowed to back out and do the Hulster mission again? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you could do that. That's what you mean. Yeah, but that would take more time, I think, than you would save, right? Like, backing out and going back in has got to take, like, a minute. Maybe it technically saves you in-game time, though. But it's got to... there's no way it's worth it in real time, right? Next time it might be faster than Tibia. Maybe. Ready for tomorrow? I am ready for tomorrow. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. Well, my internet is not ready for tomorrow, but I'm ready. I'm ready. Internet is not ready. As you can see right now, as I'm dropping frames. Hopefully it'll fix itself. Usually it only messes up late at night. Usually, but not always. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's peak timing. As he said that in stream, started stuttering. Yeah. Let's raid. Spoiler alert. Ainrun, who's playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Parry only no-hit expert. Seems tough. So if you don't want spoilers, you know, feel free to pop in, say hi, and then, you know, whatever you got to do. But I think that sounds... I'm also probably not going to spoil myself. I'm going to go to bed soon because I got to get up in the morning. But he almost had it. That is very exciting. It would be amazing if we raided into the successful run. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. See you tomorrow, Chris. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.